should probably start listening to these songs before I start just playing them. Some of them is just like a whole middle part of just weird stuff going on. It took me so long to start. I was putting away groceries and then I ate some broccoli cheddar and rice. And it was very good. And then I was also watching more of the minifigs or the Bricks and Minifigs drama stuff going on. I'm like captivated by that stuff. It's such a crazy like rabbit hole. Well, I've been watching Moist Critical talk about it, and then I've been getting into it. Got my caramel Starbucks double shot energy thing. Forgot to shake it a little bit before I opened it, but here we are. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, but that hits so good. I like the caramel. Apparently the songs that I played yesterday did not get DMCA'd, so I'ma play them after this song. So we got some stretch goals. That's out. Now we gotta do stretching these goals wide open. I was gonna add something else to the title today, but I was like, I probably wouldn't be able to put that in the title. Hogwarts Legacy is $8.99 right now. Even though I got it for free on Epic. What else? Skyrim's on sale, $10. See, browse more. What else do we have? Gang Beasts. I played that in person. It's so much fun when you're physically in a room playing with somebody on Gang Beasts. The back rooms. No Man's Sky is $24. I need to play No Man's Sky one of these days. Hello, Hitty Mai. I've had a not too bad day. It was pretty slow today at work, so it was pretty manageable. It wasn't too bad. Hitman Word of Assassination is $28. Tekken 8. I'm not good at fighting games. This is my jam. I've played this again like 10 times today. I forgot I had this hat on. I put it on right before stream. I forgot I put it on. Path of Exile is... Oh, is this... Path of Exile... same, but different. Path of Exile, 15 hours. What is... For the entire period of early access, this game requires a paid access. Wait, what? I don't know, it feels like people are schizo in some of these Steam review comments. Alright, let's start the game. Get these stretch goals started. Start stretching it out. Whatever that is. Like I said, I'm not gonna understand until I can actually get into the game. I need to take my socks off. I say that and then I look over and my dog's instantly interested. I got all my groceries in and I had to go through the pet TSA.
Princess.
Look who decided to show up. I had both the pet TSA agents go through all the bags, so they wanted to keep going through, but I told them I passed customs and they didn't believe me. You know when you mix pasta around, you know what that sounds like? Never mind. Ain't nothing. Oh, I forgot to get one of the thingies. I bought like 6. I got like 6 of those little things that were on sale today. I was gonna say 6 or and then the other number, but I was like, it's too early in the stream. We can't do that. 6 or something else. Something. I don't know. What is this song that I liked? I don't remember liking this one. Hold on. Wait, I already had this song liked. Did it go out of place? Oh, it went out of place. That's so weird. It's like all the way up here. 2 days ago. But yeah, it literally came out of place. I liked this song back in October. I don't know why it's back on the top. Hello, Classified. How's it going? I kind of want to go to like the one and only radio and play those songs. Carbonara. Okay, so far it looks like we have a World War II outfit. I'm assuming this is new. Director bundle. Oh, you get to wear the outfit that guy was wearing. Just chilling, being chilling. Okay, I'm gonna go get that little treat that I got for 85 cents each.
Safe area detected.
little sweet treat never hurt nobody. I had I was saying I had the broccoli cheddar and rice before I started stream today, and then I also had a blueberry muffin. It's in the Discord. I was asking what people thought because I have there's Suzy Q's chocolate cake with like a white filling thing. Yeah, the day wasn't too bad. I watched a lot of TikToks. Literally, my TikTok page, my For You page, is just filled with like top body cams and people trying to scalp, like scalpers. And every time I push, I'm not interested, but there's just another scalper that always pops up. Okay, we're gonna take a taste test. If I can get this out of the packaging. My dog is side-eyeing me like he thinks he's slick. I can see him doing it at the side of my eye. Kind of messy. Not too bad. I don't know why I bought 6 of them, but bought 6 of them because like well, they're 85 cents each or something like that. Why not, you know? Yeah, I got 6 of them, bad boys. Do you put butter on muffins? What do you mean? Like, if I have a completed muffin, do I put butter on top? Not like blueberry or nothing. I got blueberry muffins. The cop body cams are fun. It's just I hate the way that TikTok does it, where it's like 16 parts. The video is flipped, this and that, and then everybody's like, "Oh, it's flipped because they're avoiding copyright." And it's like I'm thinking of, yeah, they're avoiding copyright of somebody else's like hard work that actually put the body cam footage together. It's actually insane. I don't know why people defend them. Just put all the part because the TikTok supports up to like I'm pretty sure you can have like a 30+ minute video on TikTok. It's for the engagement, I know, but like still, it frustrates me. If it's heated, I guess, but I just eat the blueberry muffins with it. Cause it's already got like the sugar crystal things on the top. Those type of blueberry muffins. So, well, I looked at it. I posted that picture. I went to go get like some Febreze. And then when I got back, somebody like came and grabbed like 2 boxes of them. So I'm like, well, these things are selling fast right now. So let me get like 6 of them. I would have gotten more, but they had a sale of like, if you buy 3 or more of these like Keebler Elf cookies, which they had these like soft double chocolate ones, and then some fudge striped. So I got 3 of those. I got 2 of the double chocolate ones and 1 of the fudge striped. And on the other side, they had buy 3 or more Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tart 12 packs, which is like only 6 packs because each one comes with 2. And it was like a little over half off. So I was like, okay, so I got s'mores, cherry, and strawberry Pop-Tarts. If I didn't buy all that, I would have gotten more of these Hostess things, but I was like, that's enough sweet treats for like a long time, so I should be good. You don't like the blueberry ones with the little sugar crystals on top? I mean, the s'mores ones I always have to toast. because I feel like it's not s'mores Pop-Tarts are not good unless you toast them. Once you get that melted s'more insides that like are at 8,000 degrees and then you try to eat the Pop-Tart and it burns your whole tongue, that's what I expect when I eat s'mores. The strawberry ones and like the other, like the non-chocolate ones or the not like the fruity ones, I don't really like toasting them that much. They didn't have any like Oreo. Yeah, I guess it was just select flavors, but the s'mores ones toasted goes so hard. There's another outfit in bundles called Tactical Summer Tactical. Man, I spent like $100 at the grocery store, which before I scanned my little thingy, it was like 130 or something, so I saved like $30 from all the stuff that I got. Let's see what bundles we got. Okay, his pants look like little hockey pads. Or a little baseball pad. These look like baseball pads. These are baseball pads, what? Or like riot gear, I guess. What the heck? $150 is crazy. Well, buddy, you already know what happens at. These are all baseball pads. He's wearing baseball pads. It's got a little cape on it, though. I wish they would show me, like, because I have, like, another gun on me that has, like, a better looking skin than what the pistol would be, and it always just shows the pistol, even though I'm trying to, like, look at something else. This is the problem I have when I buy groceries, because I put them all in, and then I get home and I have to try my best not to just eat everything. I have that problem. Like, you can see with the bullets, they cut off the bullets because they're like, oh, you're wearing a backpack, we don't need to do the whole thing. I mean, I guess this goes crazy with the... I feel like people are just gonna wear the helmet. I was literally just talking about this outfit yesterday. Oh my god, I'm gonna spend money. Oh, it's an outfit though? Dang, I just want the top out of it. Sorry, I got a little excited. I was literally talking about that outfit. That's crazy. Is it only for women? I guess it would be weird if a guy wore just a mesh shirt, but... I was literally just talking about this outfit. That's so crazy. This looks like a baseball, like, helmet. I'm not too crazy on the helmet. As a hat. Yeah, I was literally just talking about this top yesterday. I don't know if anybody remembered, but I was like, that mesh top thing. Oh. You don't get to stare at it for long.
Agent in need of backup.
Look at those boots. Look at those steppers. Get to see a little bit of booba. Well, we're buying this, and it goes well with the bandana. Looks like an actual Jane Rambo. I need to wear a different shirt real quick just to see what the other arm on that on the outfit looks like. I just wish it wasn't a full outfit, to be honest. I just want the top part. I mean, I guess the gloves are kind of crazy too. Well, I mean, over half of the population on Division are all female agents, let's be honest. Everybody just makes a girl character. But not to judge some of you guys, but some of your female agents, like... I know it's a very hard character creator in this game, like, it's rough. But some of you guys, man... Looks like she got beat with an ugly stick. Complete the outfit and earn the rewards. Old Glory, Drone. Yeah, this outfit goes pretty hard. I think I want to buy the gloves with it. Might as well. The haircuts in this game are pretty bad, yeah. Oh, I gotta buy the gloves too.
Incoming backup request.
Oh, heck yeah. I wanna change her hair color, probably back to black or something. But a lot of the haircuts are like... It's like a cool ponytail, but then... It makes you have like a huge forehead. I don't know, originally my character had brown hair, I think. Let me get a backpack that looks somewhat like it would fit. Oh, you can private message me? Well, I didn't know that. What the heck? Alright, I don't know. She's been blonde for a while. I tried pink out for a little bit, but I didn't like that too much the whole time. What do you mean, so like me? I've dyed my hair a couple times. I've gotten some streaks going on a little bit sometimes. At one time, I did have one half of my hair being blonde and the other just like my natural black hair color. And it was such like a pain to like line it up, if that makes sense. Like my OCD is like it has to be like super even. That's crazy. I do not have a big forehead, actually, for your information. I have a cool forehead. Oh, I think I had red at one point, but I feel like red, it didn't really like... It didn't look right in some of the light. This red. It looks like my character in Grand Theft Auto when she had her red bow. this is the most of this tattoo on my character I've ever seen, I'm gonna be honest. What's the point of giving us tattoos if like half the time you don't even see them? Can't say much on balding before 30. Actually, I know some people are like, I know some guys, it's like really hard for them because of the balding stuff. I never, I don't know how to say it. It's like, I understand it. I know it's a very I couldn't imagine like the stuff that you guys have to go through with that. I feel for you, big homie. Because a lot of my friends that I know are a lot of guys. It's like, they start balding before they're even 30, and it's like, dang, that sucks. We don't gotta be ashamed of it, but there's some moments it's different, because some guys are like, they try to hold on to it by doing like a comb over or something like that, where like they'll still have long hair and they try to put it up, and it's like, you just gotta hang it up, big dog. I'm gonna keep it real. It sucks to say, but like, this Lumi started that. Well, actually, maybe I should stop telling people's business, but some people started balding and then they're just like, time to just hang it up. Right, I date a bald guy. I date a bald guy or a guy with hair. There's like, I don't like the, like, I mean, it's such a hard thing to talk about. Like, I understand the self-esteem and all that stuff. I dye my hair all the time, so that I'm not gonna see any grays until I get lazy, I guess. I'm afraid of that. The gamer didn't. I think I have a gamer dent. I don't know, I'm feeling my head right now. I think I have a gamer dent. That's so crazy. In the future, that's how we'll like, instead of like, oh man, your tattoos are cool, so cool. It's like, oh, dang, that guy's got such a huge gamer dent. He must go crazy at the game, you know? Well, I do now, but before I used headsets. Like my PlayStation, I had like a PlayStation headset, and I used like the big headphone, you know, the gamer stuff. I had the Razer one, the kitty ear one, which might I add is like probably the worst sound I've gotten out of gamer headphones. But I didn't have any money. They turned the music down. I didn't realize it was this loud. Um, and then about, I'd say like 2022 or 2023 is when I switched to in-ear earbuds, and I have never looked back. I prefer these, even though I have to like, they have to be plugged in. There's not a point in time that I'm like not at my station, you know? And then when I do have to wash my hair, I don't like putting the headphones on. Like the big headphones. I also had a SteelSeries one, which was very expensive, but it had this strap on the top that I'm pretty sure was giving me a major gamer dent. Now, maybe naturally, I don't know, hopefully, I won't have a gamer dent and it'll maybe go back to normal, but I don't think so. So many gamer days, gamer years. Hello, Jose, how's it going? Let's check out these stretch goals, which I'm pretty sure is not in this. I don't know why I'm looking in here. Okay, she actually looks pretty cute with black hair. I think I never had this character with black hair just because it looked too similar to my hair. And I want to be put into the video game. Alright, stretch goals. Advance your season tracker by doing missions, activities, and projects. That's just okay. So once you get to the end, you just keep going. Rise up, stretch goals, cash. Apparel item, rare named item, seasonal exotic, rare exotic. Um, oh, and then prestige. Rise up. Oh, and they got exotic components in there too. Alright, well, I bet you just getting levels and stuff. Red hair. Every time I try red hair, like maybe it's the ones I'm using, but I can't have my full head red. Because it's either like super bright or super dark. There's like no in between. I like blue. Well, I guess there was that one period I had green. I had bright green and I had bright blue. But my favorite is blonde. I like the blonde and black. Wait, it costs textiles? Oh. Wait, so you can't... Wait, do you not level it? You have to buy it with textiles? Oh no, it does season tracker. Okay, so you can do either or? Hold on, really quick. Let me see how much should I get for a control point really quick. Let me do a True Suns one actually. Oh, I do need to check the escalation. You got one of the new backpacks. I heard they actually changed the gear system mod, so it's actually good to run that because you get a higher chance of getting the premium stuff, the higher road stuff. Well, on 5 and higher. Which Manny National Zoo is outcast, so that could be a pretty poggers moment. It's just a longer mission. Aegis again? That's insane. And rifle. How do I have 0 tokens? Wait, what? Did these reset? How do I have 0 tokens? Did they take our tokens away? Why did they take our tokens away? This is unacceptable. Where all my tokens go, man? How do I have 0 tokens? Did we not finish an escalation last night? No, we finished at level 5. Wait, hold on. There's no way. I'm pretty sure we passed it too. Like, we passed it like right before the little reset, as we are racing against time. Alright, let me see. Okay, I see Agni was there too. Yeah, literally including escalation. That's... what the heck? They stole from me. We literally passed a tier 5 last night, right before it was the reset thing. That's not right. How did they mess that up? What the heck? How did we lose tokens? Well, that's so lame. Yeah, I literally have 0 tokens. We literally did a tier 5 last night. So I should have 24. That's so stupid. Oh, there's coke knee pads in here. What do I have on mine? Okay, I need to buy a bunch of these. I lost count of how much I was buying. I like the idea of walking up to a vendor and like, I'm going to need 20 pairs of these knee pads. I mean, I guess because it was close to a reset or something, I don't know. It's still really dumb. Hello Swag, how's it going? Welcome to the stream that we just literally got robbed of all our escalation tokens for no reason. We should have 24 of them, we lost all of them. I don't know what happened, I literally just went to sleep. Yeah, this is my hat. I got 70 out of 71, that one more. I have that too on my thing. Are you talking about this apparel cache? I'm literally at 70 out of 71. But I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, wait, I know what I'm missing. It's literally right here. I'm missing this t-shirt. That's it. And then this is gonna show, but I need to wear this underneath. Actually, I'm gonna wear this. It's still a kitty one. Yeah, I don't know why it did there. Is there? I thought at first they said token whites, but then they changed their mind or something like that. Cause some people were saying they still have their tokens. Yeah, I just bought a bunch of carpenters. You bought the cowboy outfit? I don't like how the cowboy hats look on my character. I need 14 of these. And then I check the castle. I wanna know where is my reparations? Where is my tokens?
Hostile control point identified. Local power grid compromised.
Designated hitter. I also need 14 of these. Oh, maybe I bought too many. I know, it's whatever. Hello, Tommy. How's it going? Do they have a stash thing in here? They do. That's crazy. We had 20, because I was hoping to just go straight into like tier 5s or something like that, but not allowed. I wonder if anybody, I'm sure somebody else has lost tokens too. What is this? I guess it might have been worse for other people because I only had 24 of them. That's still like, I can only imagine people that lost like over 100. Not seeing anything recent. R/slash the division. Time saver backpacks clock displays in-game time in real time. Okay, but what about my tokens? Why is nobody talking about it? Well, solo tier 5. Congratulations. Literally, like I said, I'm pretty sure I can only solo tier 5s if it's against Outcast. I don't think I can do it on anybody else. And I'm so upset now.
Nearby.
Someone in my apartment is in my apartment, like, doors are cooking something, and it's like, that's just what my apartment smells like now. Also, by the way, speaking of apartments, apparently when I signed my lease renewal and I put it in a little drop-in slip, they were like, I was like, they sent me another letter and they were like, oh, you need to do the thing. And I was like, I thought I just did it. So I signed it again, and this time I walked into the leasing office, and the lady sounded so annoyed with me when I walked in. I was like, I have my lease renewal. And she's like, yeah, you do it all online now. And I'm like, okay, well, they didn't do this before, so that's why I was like, I was very confused. She was talking very aggressive to me, and I was like, it says fill it out. And then she was like, well, she didn't say, did you even? She's like, did you read the second page? And I was like, no. And she's like, yeah, it's all online. And I'm like, well, I didn't know that, because literally every year when I sign my lease renewal, I just signed the paper. Yeah, I haven't seen, and everybody in the division read it. No one's talking about the lost tokens. It was targeted against me, I'm sure of it. It has to be. That's crazy, man. They literally did a tier 5 on stream last night at the end. And even if it rolled back, like, how would I have 0? I don't get it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm so upset now. Now we gotta do... What's the shortest mission I can do? That I don't die on to get tokens back. It's so it's like literally Division's so much just like a abusive relationship. Like I'm addicted to the game. I cannot stop playing it. And they're just treating me however. They're just taking my money too. American history? Oh, I didn't even see. But I guess yeah, that would make sense. Tier 5 the black test would not be ideal. Well, the builds that I have, it would be rough. Well, isn't Bank hyenas? I think that's the only thing. It probably would be, but I'm not too sure. Guess since I have this outfit, I'm gonna recolor the UMP. Let's put on this one.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh yeah, maybe American History also does have rogues too. That could be a thing. Let me see. American History or Bank. American History is Richter. The other one is Hardwired. Yeah, Tombs is not fun. Even just like a regular mission, it's not fun. I remember doing that just regularly, and it's just not fun. Isn't Tombs is Theo, I think, right? Theo, you kill him. Well, you don't even kill him. It's all fake, apparently. He's with the Rikers. I don't like the Rikers, the heavy guys, with the shields, and then the cleaners. Those guys' shields. It covers like their whole body. So like I have to have Hunter going just to destroy the shield or shoot their legs. And then either way, I'm like wasting Headhunter because it's they're just so the target's so big. What is hardwired? I don't remember what that gear set is. Seeker Mine skill build.
Reinforcements incoming.
Why are you guys attacking me? I did nothing to you. I've never really used Seeker Mines like that.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious
Oh, please.
agent down.
They're gooing all over the place right now. Getting gooed on. think that would be nice, but I despise the law. At least for because, like I said, I like doing the sniping. So doing like a year 6 where I have to constantly be moving, year 6 and up, like that doesn't sound fun to me. I would have been. Isn't that how I would have been the like explosions and stuff?
Incoming hostiles detected.
This one light I cannot see. I just recently learned about that pistol. So you're saying that's in the caches?
Detected.
Well, there's a whole sheet that was explaining what's in the caches, and I didn't even. I was just looking at where the slingshot was. I was not paying attention to that thing at all. I'm gonna be honest. I was just, where's the slingshot? Show me where I can get my slingshot. Now that I have one, another one, I don't gotta worry about that. Regulus pistol? It's like a explosive pistol or something like that. It's supposed to be like a raid only pistol. It's an exotic. Okay, so 235. Okay, I see. Let me look at that thing, actually. Then Division 2 General. I think, yeah, raise up stretch goals. Oh, exclusive exotics. 0.5 drop chance. Regulus pistol, eagle bear, ravenous, bighorn, Ouroboros. Betty's quick fix, which I still need one of those. With the prestige rise up ones, that chance goes from 0.5 to 2.5. Okay, thank you for pushing me. I was looking at my stretch goals. Okay, so it costs 3,000 for a full 10. We might just buy a full 10 right now, actually, real quick. What else are we doing with textiles right now? I need to make some space though first. We'll do it an unboxing, like we're a scalper or something. We're scalping in Division 2. Let me hold on to that prison floor. I might need that. Then also the P90, I think. Nope. One of these days, like I said, I want to make a build with this double barrel shotgun and like this M700 rifle. It'll be a farmer build. Then I'll put a YouTube video on it. And I'll get 1,000,000 views. Called the Old Farmer Build. And they're like, oh, a new farming build? And it's like, no, not farming, farmer. Yeah, armed with a bolt action that reloads one at a time and a double barrel shotgun, and that's it. I feel like that would go hard. We'll make builds prioritizing fun and goofy little things that shouldn't happen. Over these new Division 2 videos that are all published and they're like, oh, insane DPS. This breaks the meta. And you click on it and it's like, so instead of 4-piece striker, you're gonna use 3-piece striker. And it's like, okay. We're really getting the ball rolling here. Alright, let me buy 10 of those things. Oh wait, you can only do that 5 times? I stretch goals 10 out of 50, so you can't, even if you had like a bunch of textiles, you couldn't do it. Dang, that is insane. They really don't want you. They know people are sitting on mountains of textiles. I don't even have that much. I thought 13,000 was a lot, but I got another 511 appearance thing. I'm gonna clear out this little area first. I do need some Hannah U things. Not that one though. Then you gotta earn the rest. Yeah, it's still. I'm sure people that have like thousands upon thousands of textiles are like, well, what else am I supposed to do? The people that have been playing this game like way too long. Alright, so open up the regular boxes first and we'll save the prestige one for last. $50 ceramics. I need to spin ceramics really quick. Might as well bring them all down to like 8,000-ish. Alright, unboxing. Unboxing time. It's a critical something. War strength, royal works. And we got the arm patch, pretty cool. That's pretty nifty. And the cute one too. We got the other one, which is kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. But what are we doing? What the heck? I'm trying to open these caches. I'm getting attacked by a helicopter. I wasn't prepared for this. I can't even do anything about it.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Bro, why do they should be backup people guarding us with pistols? What are we doing? I feel you, buddy. It's nowhere in the open world is safe. I just tried out with my stretch goals boxes. Well, it builds anticipation, cause we still have to open the big one. The swing shot's not too bad, cause it's like super far away, so we're slowly getting there. Why? Why was that a thing? What are these songs? I'm gonna switch that playlist that I said I was. If this song gets muted, it's not my fault. Should I be keeping some of this core string stuff, I think? Because eventually I'll have a build with it. This one has all the cores. Oh, and you can dye it too. I said we're gonna do one of each, so might as well go in American history first. Since we had our tokens robbed unrightfully.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, I have a build ones, a build channel if you just want to throw it in there, or you can just put it wherever, don't matter. I just have a separate build one so they don't get bogged down by other words, you know? So let's go back and look at some of the builds. My core strength build, I would probably like having skills and just skills and weapon damage, just yellow and reds. Probably have the backpack on so you can get at least to a mil armor. Wait, I still had 10% left on this other vape. Why am I not using this one? That's so insane. It's it's depressing to look at having no tokens for no reason. Hey, he put his hand up.
First priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
Once I get to 5s, I'm probably gonna be running the zoo.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again.
I don't think I would do a skill build for escalations though, obviously, with the whole EMP thing. I feel like escalation is just straight like you just have to have like a red build. Maybe I just don't know that much about escalation, but that's what it seems like. Or like a healer. Something that doesn't get like EMP'd, I guess. I don't know. I heard the song before, I hate that song.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
A froth? I haven't seen a froth just sitting around like that before. Probably for these lower tiers, I can literally just run a determined build if I wanted to get through it faster. I don't know, I was trying to run a skill build through that, and I would, every time the drone would get close enough and they would take damage, it just destroys the drone. And then my damage isn't high enough to, like, kill the thing. Alright, maybe not use this one. I thought I would be fun to just go through. I'm literally just gonna put a determined on.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Future Initiative. I've seen that one. I heard about everybody talk about that one. I don't want to go back to healing in Division since I did it in Division 1.
Reinforcements en route.
And this guy's Usain Bolt. I don't know, cause usually when I heal in games, I feel like I'm just being carried through stuff. Cause obviously I played the healer in a lot of games, and then I feel like you are contributing, but also you're not, you know?
Bright flashes and static.
But I don't know how to explain it. Like you definitely are. You're playing a big contribution, but I don't know if that makes sense. I probably do like a support thing like that, like smart cover and stuff. That doesn't sound too bad. Even with the aim assist rifle, I'm still missing.
Picked you up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Yeah, she kind of flexible with it. Yeah, and I don't like the micromanaging stuff. Like constantly having to like make sure everybody else is good, you know?
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
I think it depends on the game though, to be honest. Some games it's like you really need a healer. This game it's like healer would be nice, but it's not like well actually I take that back and there's a lot of content that you need a healer. But you know what I mean, for like everyday gaming, most of the time you don't. I think it's cause like back in the day when I was playing Overwatch, like just being a pocket Mercy, I just felt so bored. This is when her ult like brought everybody back. I literally just sit in a corner and damn it, like pretty much left click and then right click. That's all you're pretty much doing. And then yeah, you get like some credit for all that, but you know. The second that DPS dies or the tank dies and they just target you, or they're not, no one's protecting you and you're just panic jumping as a Mercy away. Just feeling so defenseless. Even though Mercy's pistol's not that bad, the worst, but yeah, I think I need two of it, all of these skill stuff. And I stopped playing Overwatch because it got very like, oh, these team-based games, they getting toxic and stuff. It's like, yeah, I don't want to do this no more. It's always the healer's fault. You're expected to like heal and then also like get a bunch of kills at all times. Like I said, like base game Overwatch, you didn't really have a lot of healing options, but it was like Zenyatta, Lucio, and Mercy. Is there another one? There's another one, I think. I'm pretty sure there are 4 healers, right? Who am I forgetting? Forgetting somebody. You've never played Overwatch? You never got yelled at by your so-called friends before? Playing a team game? It's weird how like nowadays people are like wanting to go back to loot boxes because like the prices of some of these microtransactions that like Overwatch has. It's like, yeah, you guarantee you get this item, but it's gonna cost $40. So enjoy that. It was the major gambling before. Major, like nowadays, like literally everything is gambling. Let me see, core strength. By using the ninja bike. I don't know, I wanted to do a skill one, but well, I guess you could have two, like core strength, or technically you can have like three. You can do like damage and tank, or damage and skill, or skill and tank. I went through that mission pretty slow, I think. Oh, the XP is not too bad doing escalations. Even for tier 0. Alright, I need to turn some of this stuff in. I think I need to get back down to 70 in my bag. I'm pretty sure they used the crossbow one. The survivalist? Hello Agni, how's it going? Let me put these P90s. After our DCD run last night, I lost all my tokens. So yeah, 2 different outcomes. I literally have 0 tokens. It's actually insane. That reminds me, let me see. Maybe because it was like too close to that reset, I really still do not know what happened. Alright, this vape's done charging. Yeah, I literally lost all my tokens for no real reason. And I'm not over it. I'm gonna be talking about this all night. Let me check my progression. Actually, if I need some more bank stuff, I could do the bank stuff. Bank headquarters. Oh, I already have both of them. American history. So, teamwork merit. In a group of 4, complete 3 main missions. Then visit the Boo of 1 friend group. Oh, base of operations. Okay. That was when we were doing the escalations the other day. Wait, which ones? I think I have both I think I have hardwired done. Hardwired and Richter, which I have that done. Oh, yeah, I might as well do hardwired because I need to get extra T stuff on that. I just need enough to get to tier 5. I said if this all gets muted, it's not my fault. Oh, maybe I should break it out with some different music. I think usually on the last part of this or the bridge is when I die. According to history. There's still audio logs in here that I don't have. I didn't see that you are back from your shower. Well, at least somebody's not being stinky around here. Preventative maintenance.
Checking for the key card.
There's a Minecraft song that uses this? That's crazy. I would have never guessed.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Oh, and I think the water too. The water I push in such a weird way. I'm pretty sure I've lost tokens on this mission.
It's the fucking division. Ross wants everyone back at headquarters.
Serious trauma detected.
I remember I ran in here with a heartbreaker and I still messed up and died.
Vault's just up ahead.
These are insane. These are some insane rhymes. I never thought I would hear OBGYN mentioned in a rap song, but somehow not surprised. That's got people Googling what that stuff is.
It's cool. We know the president. Tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Guide it with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Beginning search query.
That's so crazy. This is also a crazy sample. There's no way I wasted that many shots on this one person.
are on standby to extract them.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
Okay, I think I'm done listening to this music.
Isaac, you have a way out of the vault.
Searching for a way out.
I'll go back to my songs that all sound the same.
The shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient path.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Are you sure you can just run through that? I saw someone do that before. Run through the little fire. At least I think so. Yes, you can. I have finished my streak. Okay, maybe one bite every now and then. I just don't want to be like, oh, I can just run through this and then I go on like a higher tier or something and it's like, you died out of combat.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Oh, I see the thing. The comms thing. But I think I missed it again. Where is he? Oh, he's just taking his sweet old time. Old man over here.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HQ. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Yeah, I remember I die on this part a lot too. I can never hit those turret guys when they're like just setting up their stuff.
Clear to attach. Go, go, go!
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, your supply will try to fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
What is the point of this rope? Does this go down at the end of the mission? I feel like I have never gone up that rope. I shot it before it did nothing. That's what I thought too. I was like, oh, it's one of those ropes that you shoot and then you can go up it or something. But at first I was like, that would make sense because when you get to this part, you can literally just... That's what people would do. They would just probably go up that rope. Alright, let me see. Let me go back there. Yeah, I have no idea.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I think I need to get a little bit of credits to recoup the loss credits after buying all of those named items. Let's keep opening these boxes. Yeah, they're putting the crappiest mods in here.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm just trying to get my tokens up and then we'll be running the zoo. So the first set of surgical locations, we didn't get nothing really good. Hopefully this next round we get something.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Maybe I'll take this time to look at what the hardwire thing does. I don't even know to this day. Use or cancel a skill. Your other skill's cooldown is automatically reduced. That's a lot of nerd talk that I don't understand.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Dang, I really didn't have enough for that one headshot on that guy. I think the only part of this mission that's not fun is waiting to defend that one area. Everything else I can pretty much take my time with.
The vault's just up ahead.
Oh, I see. So you can just spam something like that. That's pretty cool. Very interesting.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
I thought I was gonna push his body. I didn't do that.
Alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. You have the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Keep Isaac with the bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Beginning search query.
Yeah, no, I get that. You just put the shoot out like pretty instantly. I feel like when this timer's going down, the other timer shouldn't be going down. How's that thing still following me? She's like not even controlling it.
Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Did that grenadier just shoot herself that grenade? What the heck?
Give a way out of the vault.
Searching for way out of the vault. Zero matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch.
There was another person here.
You can punch through the west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. The lawn shop, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting low 16.
Son of a
Hey, I'm gonna just run through the fire.
Thanks, Isaac.
But I feel like the music just keeps getting louder. Give him an earpiece and get him on comms. I don't know, was he in the take? Oh, he's actually moving now. Last time he didn't want to move.
There's good times and bad times. We all want more of the good, but we take what we can get. It's worth it.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Well, I got distracted. The little glow sticks on the outfit's really glowing. At nighttime.
Serious trauma detected.
See you. Clear to attach. Go, go, go!
Hostile radio intercepted.
I spend all this time and then I go to mini national zoo and I just die.
Every last one of those.
I'm trying to think of the last time I died. I think it's in the crocodile area.
Your supplies will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the
Against
council
the
that we
outcast,
lost
at
the
least.
president. We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Or Lexingtons. I'm assuming you don't get any of your tokens back from that. That's crazy. The game should at least know if you're an escalation to give you tokens back. These shield guys get really annoying once they get to like veteran and elite because they give them an automatic gun. Oh wow, it's the first exotic that's not a Sweet Dreams in like forever. I mean, it's still not the greatest, but okay, good night. Make sure you take your shower and drink some water. Thanks for stopping by. I cannot emphasize the shower enough. I didn't want the prototypes to go towards the expertise. I'm not done with the hardwired yet.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, please. That's probably a little crazy there. I don't have my Reviver 5. There's a medic going crazy over there. Looks like... No, I didn't kill her.
The vault's just up ahead.
Like I could probably do tier 5 on another faction other than Outcast, but I think I'd have to play it so much slower. DCD is like the gold standard for how fast I can go. It's not even that fast.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
Alarm! Fucking decision got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. The Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Beginning search query.
Yeah, that's the plan. I just need some tokens, and then once I can get to tier 5 to the zoo, we can just cruise control that a little bit. Even though it takes longer, but
Serious trauma detected.
oh, I think I remember the one part of the zoo when you're getting to like the tram, and they have a heavy that has the flamethrower. That's what caught me off guard, I think, before. I was like, oh, the heavy guy's coming out, but he has a flamethrower. I'm waiting on that PvE Dark Zone. I'm not touching the PvP. Oh dang it, I only got one of them.
Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. Zero matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Yeah, I just don't like. I mean, I get it. Like the whole
Thanks, Isaac.
it gives you an opportunity to do that, but it just reminds me of DayZ. DayZ and Dark Zone being the same abbreviations. Coincidence? I think that. DayZ is one of those games where you'll get to know somebody over a course of 8 hours, and the second you guys find like a Makarov pistol, the guy kills you. You talk about your day, your hobbies, your interests, you connect with the person, and then the second there's a gun out there, you're dead. At least that's my DayZ experience.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
I don't know, it's literally just a walking simulator, and then you find people, or you just get close to gunshots and you die, or you're just walking along and then some guy on a rooftop 2 miles away snipes you. Or some random guy with a ghillie suit in the bushes. Also 2 miles away.
Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Have to be careful because I really like messing up around this part.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Clear to attach. Go, go, go!
Not gonna have the reviver hive.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I mean, I could if I wanted to just wait,
Load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers.
but I don't want to do
I
that.
want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will try to fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Alright, we gotta get into gamer mode. Ain't no way I'm losing tokens on tier 3. And the risk was calculated with that, but I'm bad at math. there a reason why he's not shooting at me? Yeah, I'm not complaining, but hey, he just stood there and took it. That's crazy.
Vital signs critical.
Hey, what do we get? Wear your knee pads. I don't think I need that. That's probably just gonna go to expertise. You're having a little bit more luck with hyenas. Just because they know I hate hyenas. They gave me 2 swap chains too, so that's at least 1 free level. That was weird. He just stood there and just watched. It looked like towards the end he was getting sentient, but it's like once his helmet broke off and then he started realizing where he was, and then it was already too late.
Civilians in danger.
Alright, they were ready to go. Alright, they got... How many arm patches is there? 4? We have 3 out of 4.
Civilians.
Yeah, I think we just have to do... We need double this, but probably gonna be running on 4s for a little bit. Once we can get it. So after this, we need to run like 3 tier 4s. Be more hardwired anyways. It costs 20 tokens to get to tier 5. Wonder what next week outfit they're gonna have. They're getting a little risque with some of these outfits. We got that Outcast one, and we got this one. They're prepping for something. I think they're analyzing how much money they're making. I think I don't know, maybe I'll do 1 on 4 and see how that goes. And then, if it goes horribly, I might switch to the History Museum. I only have to worry about the LMG guys. I gotta pick up the prototypes regularly, and then the regular ones and pick them up as junk. Just I'm not giving it to expertise, and I'm still getting prototype cores. Man, that small little railing saved that guy. I wouldn't have been able to one-shot him in out of combat anyways, but
System disrupted. System reactivated.
it's so crazy how many runs you have to do just to get like back up into and just for me to get to 20 tokens so I can run 5s again.
Check it for the key card.
Serious trauma detected.
I think when I'm done, when this headshot
That key card is the most
modifier thing is over, I'm probably just gonna put the Araldi knee pads back on. Take like an L on the headshot damage, but have a little bit more weapon damage, I think. Or actually, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm really gonna miss out armor though.
Everyone back at headquarters.
I think this was like the first global event I actually got to do. I think. If I remember correctly.
Vital signs critical. Serious trauma detected.
And yet I stood out of cover too long.
Action.
Wait, what season? Like the global thing where you have a global modifier on? I don't remember having one on before this. I couldn't figure out how to do the last one. I was still in like, that was like when I was like shade 150 or something.
Authentication successful. Access
Yeah, I stopped. And, well, besides, obviously, I keep saying it, playing
hostile radio intercepted.
when the game first came out. When I came back to it a year ago, I got to 151
Nice and cozy upstairs.
before I stopped. And then a couple months ago, we picked it back up,
Agent, you've got a new assignment.
and I just got hooked
Find out
on
where
it.
the president is being held and
We
get
went
him
from
back.
151
The bank security system.
to like what? We're almost 1600 now.
Beginning search query.
The addiction is real. I think I only had 60 hours in the game before I started streaming it. What happens if I hack into? Is that a mission failed? The layout of this room is so horrible. Or do I just turn the hack back on? Game is very addicting. Back when I played a year ago, they didn't have like the little graphical update. So the game also didn't look, I mean the game looked good, but it didn't look amazing. But now they got these crazy weather effects and like the lighting and all that, it looks very good. And for the most part, it performs well. But I needed a grindy game to play. And I think the settings, like the game setting, really helps it.
Search query finished. Subject located.
Like the realistic,
President Ellis.
to an extent,
Helicopter
part of
standby to extract
a
him.
looter shooter.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
I guess I could do that too.
Searching for a way out of the vault. Zero matches.
Piece of
I guess I could just like be here.
Let me see. You can punch through the west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
I don't see myself getting the expertise 30 anytime soon.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
And there's still a big grind even before that. But I think once you finish that, once you get your expertise up, a lot of stuff is like, well, what do we do now? Well, now you gotta play the game. Yeah, I haven't been focusing on it. But I mean, for like doing it in the background, there's still a lot to do. I'm sure if I focused that I could knock out a couple levels in like a night or something like that. Not max, but like a good amount of levels, I would think. There's also like raids and stuff that I haven't even dipped my fingies in. I don't know how viable a sniper build would go for those, but
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
I'm assuming not that well. If you don't shoot like an automatic gun, you can, you ain't using that, buddy. One day in a looter shooter, this playstyle will be viable.
Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Sorry, Agent. The enemy has overrun the area.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why are you running out there in the open? What are you doing? President's acting a fool. This guy is not concentrating on my decoy at all.
Agent incapacitated.
And I said it, this is the part that I die on. The heavy guy's... He's got my number right now.
Clear to attach. Go, go, go!
Not a problem. Voice chat's not a problem. I'm talking about build. I don't care about voice chat. I'm talking about like building.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
A lot of times when I'm streaming, I don't really
Going anywhere but down.
like being in voice chat. But I'm not really too pressed on going to a raid, if I'm completely honest. Half the stuff you can just get from retaliation nowadays.
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
Why did I peek out? I heard the sniper about to shoot and I peeked out. Yeah, not Regulus, but I mean, literally over half of all the stuff you can get from raids, you can literally just do in retaliations. There's just like some certain stuff. But like, I don't know, it's not like a big deal or nothing. I just wasted a bunch of time doing that. Here's 3 tokens. Eh. Most of the time it's a bunch of mouth breathers yelling at me. That's how raids in other games went. Or I wouldn't say mouth breathers, I would say dads. It'd be like I'm talking to my dad. It was just a joke. Five on hardwired, and then do I also need Aegis? Oh, I do. But I need tokens over everything right now. I mean, in any of my playstyles, I don't see myself using it except just for fun. But yeah, I'd still be rocking the quick step. If the Shroud is my baby daddy, quick step is my second baby daddy. Then Slingshot's the third baby daddy. I got a lot of baby daddies. I'm gonna switch something a little bit faster. I mean, it's not the greatest, but I still like it. It's also not an exotic, so I can still use an exotic. Well, I don't do dark selling, so then when PvE Dark Zone comes along, I'm taking the Shroud in there anyways, so
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy.
I'm taking my first baby daddy with me.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Next season is PvE Dark Zone.
Active terminal detected.
Can't wait.
Sounds promising.
Sounds fun.
Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
You know, like I always say, if you've been around in this stream long enough, especially for the Warframe era, I don't do literally anything optimal. I do the things the hardest way possible. If I don't feel like it's fun, I'm not gonna do it.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
I encourage other people to do that too. I hate min-maxing. Min-maxing just feels so boring. Especially in Warframe. Also, alright, buddy. Pretty sure they have course. They have First Bloom because, judging by the background, that's when it was first released, so I'm thinking they just had it for that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but and you can see, well, you guys can't see it that well, but the sweat on her arms, that's high definition. You can see it beating up. I should take this time to also put the other slingshot on this build. I mean, that's how it is.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area.
Crowd is what really propelled me
Pretty smart of them.
further to do sniping stuff.
Reinforcements en route.
Gonna be running through this.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
Might as well just be doing 2s until I can get the 4s. No point in doing 3s. If all I'm doing is trying to just get tokens.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
What the heck? Obi-Wan Kenobi. I like that. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What was on the agenda for stream today? What was we up to? Guys, just missed me lose all my tokens again for the second time today, but this time it was actually my fault. The first time it wasn't my fault.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Yeah, I logged in today on stream and I knew I had 24 from last night because we were doing tier 5 at the end. Log in and then I just don't have no tokens. Actually crazy. And then I just did bank. The bank headquarters and lost all my tokens there because as someone who mains a sniper rifle, hyenas are not fun to deal with. I didn't know it could happen either. I literally just logged in and it said because I was gonna go straight into Manning Zoo. And I said I had 0 tokens. So right now we're trying to just get the tokens back up so I can do tier 5 Manning National Zoo, but ran into a hiccup along the way. As much as I despise bringing out the striker build, I need to go a little bit faster with it. I know I could just run a determined rifle, but was that 2? No, that was 1 prototype. I made the sound again. I don't need those. Oh, yeah, I'm that. Like, for sniping, the outcasts are the literal easiest faction to deal with. That's why I wanted to go to the zoo. And then run tier 5 so we can get a higher chance of some of those cool mods dropping. But yeah, I usually run a sniper rifle. It's just hyenas are literal pain. They're rushers. Against the sniping is not a fun combo. We're almost at 1600. I like the Nemesis. The only thing I don't like is usually when you put a sniper build together, Nemesis makes you, well, it depends. Once you start getting a Headhunter going and you have a Nemesis, it's pretty good because you don't have to charge it up all the way, but a lot of the times I find myself charging a lot longer than what it, like, I'm just out in cover, and sniper builds you just so squishy you can die in like one shot. But I like it because it's like very high risk, high reward. You can die in one shot, and the enemies can also like die in one shot. Let me save this for the skin. Well, my close range defense for sniping is I'm relying a lot on the cloud armor. So they get close to the cloud armor, you just give them some pocket sand, and then you can line up a headshot pretty well. Sometimes it don't work out that well though. I was doing the Nemesis quest, and then I randomly got a Nemesis out of a box, and I don't think I ever finished the quest. And then I just started getting Nemesis, like, left and right, so... That was it. I was literally in the middle of it, and I had 1 week left to do it. I had the last piece, and then I just got one randomly out of a box. I forgot what piece I needed last, but I needed some piece. Actually, the Mantis guy goes hard with the fit, I think. Kinda fitting. We'll stick to 2s until we have enough for 4s, cause I ain't trying to lose on my stuff again. It's a dead body. But there's a person.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy.
But yeah, Shroud is
Some kind of security terminal.
actually my favorite exotic in the game.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch
It's got its pros and cons.
Okay, I'm in.
I like the Nemesis because or the Shroud because I can shoot it faster. And then once you get the Headhunter going, you literally just have to kill one enemy. Like, the damage numbers are so, like, outrageous for no real reason that it's so fun.
The main holding area is downstairs.
The other thing with the Nemesis is like sometimes I'll sit there and I'll charge a shot ready to go, but the AI in this game they move pretty crazy, especially when you're in a group. So sometimes it's hard to use. Maybe I know that's just like a user error type thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, Headhunter. This is I have Headhunter on an HG chest piece. This is still not. I still need a different chest piece than this. But yeah, once you get a kill with a headshot, you're it just keeps getting amplified or edited. You keep getting headshots and stacking them up. If your headshot damage is greater than 150%, it can go up to 1250, and it gets pretty crazy. I would say for a lot of sniper builds, that's probably like your best in-slot option right there. There's still some other good ones, but Headhunter kind of like takes the cake. And then with the seasonal modifier, or the global modifier, I have 447 headshot damage right now. I wouldn't say Chain Killer's best in slot, in my opinion, because it It doesn't really do too much for your marksman rifle, in my opinion. Like, you get that 5% damage, but it's, I don't know. I feel like it's not like you need it. Painkiller for me is kind of like the starting at one. Well, the thing with that is, like, you just need one kill. And then Headhunter, you're pretty much killing everything anyways. There's just slight exceptions. I'm just saying, for somebody that uses a sniper rifle every day, I'd rather be using the HG. There's a lot of ways you can make a sniper build too. Like, I had one with the Ninja Bike, but the Ninja Bike didn't really feel that well for me. I don't know what it was. Like, on paper, it should have been going crazy, but it just didn't feel as good as I thought it would be. I wouldn't say I'm good at it. I've got a couple that I just use. Like, the other build that I use a lot is Tinkerer rifle build. That's like my favorite for just like casual stuff. That thing hits super crazy. But yeah, I don't really Chainkiller's not really, in my opinion, like, the only thing you're really doing is just boosting up that damage number to be even more ridiculous. It's like the difference between getting like 30 million and 35 million headshot, you know? Like, the thing's gonna die anyways.
Reinforcements incoming.
It just depends. I don't know. I guess if you're also doing if you're doing like a determined rifle, Chainkiller's probably the best. But you don't, I mean, you don't really need it. I'm sure it's very important raid, but I don't really be raiding. I have no interest in raiding. I feel like once you start getting in groups with people, that's when your like build diversity just gets slimmer and slimmer. In a game where build diversity is already like very low. I mean, it's cool, I guess. Teamwork and all that. But in terms of rewards, there's just a couple of them that you can't. You can only get in raid, and then the rest, I just do retaliations. I don't care.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
And I know not everybody agrees with, like, you can get a bunch of, like, raid exclusives from, retaliations, which, man, at this point, this game is so old, like, why not? Whatever. I don't know why I got the key, because all this stuff I already got. I haven't done countdown in so long. I probably need to be doing that to get my expertise and all that, but countdown to me is pretty snooze fest. in a game that like
Loading area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab
we
it and
do we
head to
keep
the
doing the same missions over and over again, and it's a constant cycle. I just like sometimes doing countdown for like the little bonus of like the tokens you can get from there. That's where I obviously made my first builds. It was getting stuff out of countdown. Actually, no, I think I started on Summit because I didn't even have enough to get into a countdown. Pretty much. Well, I could have. Could have just went in and just got carried, but that's not really my preferred method of getting stuff.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
north or south side.
Both. Heavy
I guess so, but
south.
With all those
like I
gates
said, we don't
closed,
min-max around here. At least on this stream. I be going slow as a snail. I missed a headshot on that person running. The whole reason I'm using the sniper though too. I ain't got time to min-max. Yeah, but that's on like heroic, ain't it? Oh, we got straight level 1600. I'm talking about like when you have no builds, you have literally nothing. You don't even got a striker build. You probably should go to countdown, at least to get the pieces or summit, depending on what you want to do. You can get carried through countdown in just one round, then have a striker build that's probably not gonna be optimized, but it'll do the job. Well, we ain't got no friends around here. Some of us, like myself, really like to play this game solo. Wait, I mean, I'm not saying I don't mind having people around, but I don't know why playing solo is so fun on this game in specific. Yeah, that's what I did. I literally just did Summit to get like the base pieces of a striker thing going when I was new. And then I went to Countdown after to get like other stuff to try and get like better pieces. I don't know, I feel like with so much like grinding in this game, like you can do literally whatever you want and progress. Obviously there's gonna be better routes, but like some of those routes are just so boring. Sometimes you wanna switch it up. Like I said, I only have like almost 500 hours in the game, and I'm still like, I guess you could say savor it. There's times where it's like I wanna farm, but then there's also times where it's like I just want to chill out, don't really matter. Especially when I'm like watching YouTube in the background or something. I was gonna try making another rifle build that didn't require stacks and not ongoing directive. Oh, no, wait, actually it does require ongoing directive. $1,600. Just have 400 more to go. To get that, the HP stuff. Solo is fun. As a sniper, going to like group play is a little, sometimes can be headache inducing, but it's still fun. Yeah, ongoing directive with LMGs is also fun. Like the build that I was talking about, my ongoing directive one, you can literally just swap out these for LMGs. And it goes hard. You're very squishy, but you get like a GR9 LMG with 350 rounds of hollow point. Man, that is so much fun. The only thing I don't like about Carnage is like, I don't like the way it handles. I never use my tipping scales, to be honest. I mean, I have one with the Carnage, but I don't think it's not really used as much. Actually, for this one, I go in with my ongoing directive rifle. I'll still run it on 2. It's probably my second favorite build. Mainly because once even with the cooldown, the streamline not working, it doesn't hit too low. As long as you're hitting your shots, and I guess it all depends on what rifle you like using, but I feel like the MBR is like a good mixture of fire rate and damage.
Vital signs critical.
I got a little greedy there. I wanted to just kill that guy.
Look around.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again.
Well, I would say being like
Okay, I'm in.
doing like sniping is like,
And the cell.
I always say it's like the ultimate glass cannon. Like you can do out some crazy number, like over exaggerated numbers, but if the enemies like look in your general direction, you're pretty much donezo. I'm just saying, like,
Downstairs. Get moving.
glass cannon as in like with sniping, I guess, in particular, like if you miss, there goes like all your damage and you're taking so much damage. At least in some of these other ones you can fight back, but like you miss your shot and you gotta go through that whole bolt. It gets rough sometimes, especially when you're me and you end up consecutively missing shots. That's my favorite part. Missing all the shots. The AI moves so weird sometimes. Yeah. Regulus ain't got nothing on my baby daddy shroud. Not the streamer. The gun. I don't know why I had to clarify that. I don't know what this person on the train is doing. But I don't know. Sniping gameplay styles have always been my like most fun thing to do. I like having so much pressure that if you miss the shot, you're dead type thing.
The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
And then staying as far back as possible. I love doing that. I feel like even if I tried it, I probably still wouldn't. I still would do sniping. Not gonna replace my main build, like it'll probably be fun, but
Reinforcements en route.
probably be fun to do a little goofiness with it. I'm saying half the time that you're shooting at enemies with a sniper and they're just dodging all your stuff. It's I wouldn't even say it's like sniping, it's just quick scoping. That's all it is.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Been back to Modern Warfare 2 days. Yeah, I've actually never been good at quick scoping back in the day. I was the person back in the day where it's like, I'm not quick scoping, I'm just using my P90.
Vital signs critical.
Oh my god. I'm
Agent down.
pretty sure that guy's body was blocking all those bullets. Maybe not. Maybe I was just doing really bad. There goes my damage. So everybody have seen how many times I've died using the sniper build on stream.
Static.
I lost my hollow point. Well, that sucks.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Watch, whenever I do get my hands on a Regulus, I'm gonna be so mean to it.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, they're not affected by the stuff.
Vital signs critical.
Song did. I was hoping you would be disoriented and walk.
Detected.
God, I hate it here. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm literally gonna lose my mind. Bro, why did the division take my 24 tokens away today? Why am I in this situation? This is insane. About to lose my mind. Oh, I don't have LMGs boosted, I don't think. Oh my god, whatever.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. Looks like there's some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Every single time I hit rock bottom and I don't have any tokens.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising.
That was totally on me though. I popped out too early for
Okay, I'm in.
literally no reason. I had
And the
no armor on and I felt like popping out. No armor and no hollow points.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Wait, do I even have the right stuff on this? I don't. Let's get that point one that we were missing. I was on like the second to last part too, and I died. I guess I do need like True Sun stuff. And I need hyena stuff. I do need hyena stuff and SMG things.
Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
So we're gonna spend pretty much this whole stream trying to get back so I can do Tier 5 stuff. I swear, once I get to Tier 5 too, and I'd have done some dumb stuff at the zoo, I'm actually gonna crash out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hello, Full Meadow, how's it going?
Reinforcements en route.
Need him to hurry up. Run into this room. Spent all that time back there just messing around. Got hot in my apartment.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
No, it's okay. I'm trying to get my tokens up the hard way. I don't know. I don't know about a DLC. I feel like they would have to make a whole separate game. I mean, as cool as it is, I would still
Reach up
prefer having the Division.
holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Yeah, there's a zombie event, but a zombie event that I'm gonna go crazy with just using the sniper. I don't know, I also feel like there's a bunch of other, well, I know there's a bunch of zombie games, but
Headed your way.
North or south?
I do think like the environment that they made was pretty good, but if they did
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closed.
do that, I don't think it would be as good as people would think it would be. You know, if enemies didn't shoot back, you would have to have some like crazy debuffs. I keep losing my hollow points because they have like that immunity thing. That doesn't make getting affected by hollow point. It kinda sucks.
Serious trauma detected.
These LNG guys are persistent with it. I think I kind of want to go through with the swing shot and see how that goes. Just blind fire the whole time. Everything about this is good except for the talent. Okay, I need to turn this AC down or something. It's hot in here.
Hostile control point identified.
I also had to pet my doggy. My doggy looked like he needed some good petting. Alright, let me see how this goes. I'm pretty sure I have the SMGs back on. Oh no, I don't have SMGs, I have LMGs. Okay, I'm gonna change that. Every single time I feel like I don't use LMGs enough, I switch it to SMGs, and then I just keep switching back and forth, and I don't remember what I keep putting on. I wish I could have that LMG belt without putting it on to LMGs, which kinda doesn't really make any sense, but pretty sure you can do it with the snipers, because in the snipers I don't have rifle selected, but I have that sniper rifle scope. Yeah. I don't know how that works, but it works.
Hostile control point nearby.
Okay, we got a couple caches. No backpack or no cosmetics. I think I'm only missing one now. I'm pretty sure I'm only missing one. Or maybe I have all of them. I don't remember. Yeah, no, wait, I have 3. I'm missing 1. Okay, these sandbags don't make this easy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This thing is so fun to use. I haven't even been using it how. I want to be using it though.
Prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. Security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
That's how I want to be using it, just blind firing.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open. The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
If I just want to do this, I have too much critical chance. I think, at least on the striker piece. I think I have way too much. Oh wait, no I don't. It's not even maxed. Oh wow, this is not even maxed either, so. I like it to be all even and maxed out. I'm using the wrong gun. I was like, this gun sounds different all of a sudden. Well, the SMG is, the way I want to use this is, it's literally just for blind firing. It's not supposed to be like a DPS beast, but it's fun to just literally just blind fire and it's like stupid accurate for no real reason. We do just random stuff around here. And you don't even gotta leave cover. Just literally hold down left quick. Yeah, it's just a location. Sometimes it works. Sometimes you just need to switch to something better. But I wanted to make a build with the SMG eventually where it's literally just, the whole thing is just blind firing. That's the real point of it. I think that'd be just really fun. And a lot of times when you're shooting from cover, it seems like the NPCs don't know what to do. They just be running all over the place.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
No, I know where I'm going at all times. I know what everything is perfectly calculated. It's all for a show.
Reinforcements en route.
Hey, that guy didn't shoot at me one time. He just saw a gun pop out. That was it. I just think it's funny how it's like your agent is just blind firing, and then on the other side it's like D-Day for them. There's just bullets coming by. I don't even know what's going on. And since it's got so much range, you can really, range and accuracy, you can really just use it from a good amount of distance. Man, I can't stop glazing this gun. That's all I do is I get on stream and I glaze the heck out of the swing shot and the shroud. and a little bit of sprinkling glaze on. What else do I glaze? HG? Sometimes.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
I think once you get to the higher tiers too, sometimes when you get caught on fire and you literally can't aim down sights, I feel like it's perfect. You can still put damage down. Like, it's still not gonna compete with, like, a Lexington or something like that, but it's just fun to have, I guess. Everything's for funsies around these parts. I keep emphasizing.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Obviously, it's not gonna compare to the Archivist and actually just aiming, but. I guess I glaze the Archivist a lot too. The gun kinda slaps. Why are they not popping out? What are we doing? I guess it's another thing. When you're in cover, they not looking at them, like aiming. They just be running around. Got another Brutus. We just need 2 more levels. Or 2 more of the seasonal things so we can get the prestige rise up thingy.
Hostile control point identified.
Alright, we're putting it all on 4 right now. We should be fine. Please, I'm spending all this time on stream not being at the zoo. I want to go to the zoo. Why do they not want me to go to the zoo?
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. We'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. Security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again.
I just want to take a field trip to the zoo before. Well, we have to do 2 4s, and well, I might as well just do 3 4s actually. I think that's math.
Serious trauma detected.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
We should be fine, maybe. But once I start getting comfortable is when I start dying. It's like the worst spot. I can't see nothing.
Vital signs critical. Serious trauma detected.
Not good. We've been almost there. We just started. I just started this mission.
Agent
Oh, dang it. Stupid Chungus. I don't know, I think it's like, well, I feel like this is like the halfway point, I guess. The jungle area.
Control the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Yeah, the jungle room, and then the library room, the ground, and then the hallway. Yeah, I guess. Crazy, I'm getting nervous on tier 4, but only because I don't like True Sons. Well, they're not bad, but this would be a lot different. It was hyenas. Hyenas, I'd be losing my mind with.
Reinforcements incoming. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Please don't kill me in here. I don't want to use another armor kit, just in case. I don't want to just have one left. Don't kill me in here while I'm dressed up. Don't kill me in the Vietnam exhibit when I'm dressed like this. I didn't know you could do that.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding
I'll be alright.
area. There was a bright flash and then static.
I'm doing this the hard way.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it.
Love how the hyenas are early in this part. I wish at the end of this mission you'd just be like in a 3-faction war. That'd be pretty cool. I've never seen him take this route before.
or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Best part is I gotta do this a couple more times too. Just so we can go on a field trip to the zoo. And then lose all of our tokens to something dumb. I gotta change it an hour. Alright, well we might as well just keep doing it then. Well actually... No, because the zoo actually has... I need a chance to get some heightened mods. At the zoo. We gotta start moving faster. With some more motion. I see it's taking like 12 minutes to get to the last part. It could be worse.
Vital signs critical.
I had to put a pause on that while everybody's still shooting. And in combat, I'm just like, hold on, I gotta take a look at this. I'm out. I cannot see over there, that guy. And that medic's going crazy too. Bro, they get revived and they just sit in a corner.
Serious trauma detected.
That was risky for no reason. Getting a lot of artist tools today. Yeah, buddy. Words can't hurt me. Only... Actually, I'm not gonna explain my weaknesses.
Hostile control point detected.
I'm not gonna do classic bad guy talk. Good luck, buddy. Anybody tries anything against me, I'ma just erase my existence. Virtually, not real life. We already tried that. It's a joke. I'm aware. I got, like I said, I got all my bases covered. Oh, if anybody didn't see in the Discord, I was talking about the... I can't stop talking about it. The... What is it called? It's, Figs and minifigs controversy? It's not even controversy, they're just literally straight up stealing from an old man that's dying. But, if anybody is up to date on that, I'm still watching Wish Critical watch it and explain it to me, because I'm, my attention span and all that. But it's like, it's very interesting. It's like, over Legos, they're exposing, like, so much, like, corruption and stuff against, like, police. And, like, it's insane. Like, it's a good watch. I'm hooked on that. I haven't even finished yet.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, the guy that was serving, that was part of it. He was serving papers and then he got arrested. That is so insane. He got, because I found out about it through a TikTok. I was like, oh, this guy's trying to serve papers. And then the cops came like 6 times, and then one of the cops was like, here, I'll serve it for you. And then he came back and he was like, he doesn't want it. And I was like, what do you mean? You can't say no. You can't say, no, I don't want to be served. Not warrants, court order stuff. And I was like, what do you mean? You can't just say no. What? That's crazy. And then I got hooked and then I looked it up and I've been all over that, man. $1 million company throwing it all away over $200,000.
Serious trauma detected.
It's so crazy. Cause then they were like, oh, it's cause like all the cops, like, they like donated to like the church and stuff, and all the cops were like Mormon or something. I don't know. It's like the more you look into it, the deeper the rabbit hole. I strongly urge you guys to, I'm gonna post a video anyways. I'm gonna put it in media, get you started. It's gotta be the most critical one because he explains it to me like I'm a child. So, but it's so, I think it's, with critical, like, shedding light on it, like, there's so many more people that see it now. Like, it keeps getting blown out of proportion, too. Like, they could have just gave the Legos back, or 200K, whatever. This would have all been settled. But they were like, let's escalate this. It's not a TikTok thing, it's like literally like scummy business practice. I'll post the video. But I got like hooked on it because of a TikTok. Like, I was made aware of it because of a TikTok. It's not a TikTok thing. It's pretty much a company, like, out loud admitting, too, that, like, you can't touch us because we'll take you to court and we'll drag it out so long that you'll exhaust all of your money. There's so many layers to it.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart.
It's like, it's a hold. It's so big. That's what she said. But, like, I saw the video. Well, I only saw the thumbnail. I haven't made it there yet. I still have a 50-minute Moist Critical video to watch before I get to that one. About the police chief responding. So, that's what I'm going to be doing after stream. Watching that video. The 50-minute one.
Reinforcements incoming.
You only use YouTube for music? What the heck? Oh wait, I need to take a look at that GR9. Need to do that, what the heck?
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed.
You're getting caught up talking about this thing.
System back online.
I didn't see it yet. I'm still not fully caught up. Like, the thing is, they took the company to civil claims court, and they won. Like, they got a default victory, and the company's response to all that was like, we're just gonna shut the store down. So they got even more, like, negative reviews, more negative press surrounding that, because people not even in the know were, like, leaving one-star reviews of, like, why did you guys just close the store all of a sudden for, like, literally overnight? They just closed the store. It's a whole thing. It's hard to explain. I think the whole craziest part is just, like, seeing actively how,
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There's
like,
a bright flash and then static.
there should never be, like, a way of, like, hey, this random guy is explaining law to me better than me, and I'm a cop. It's like the most basic stuff. And then people are making the comparison. It's like, so if a thief steals your car, as long as that thief makes it to their own garage, it's theirs. That's pretty much what it is. To, like, dumb it down even more. They took this guy's Lego sets
Picked up on camera again.
under a contract saying that it's still his Lego sets until, like, they're sold and stuff. Or they're still his Lego sets, and they agreed to that. The franchise owner agreed to that. And then he wanted his Legos back, and usually that's no big deal. But before that, or I forgot what else happened, but he wanted his Legos back, and they pretty much fired the franchise owners. I think they fired him, or they pretty much just rushed him out the door. And the franchise owners were like, what about this guy's contract? And then, like, on video, they were like, yeah, we're gonna take that over. So they have it stated that they're gonna take that over. And then they do, like, all this promoting, and they're trying to sell this guy's Lego collection. When it's technically stolen, because they made the argument of, like, oh, well, the contract is null and void, because that was the last franchise owner.
Heavier concentration to the south.
And if that's the case, then it's like,
Should be closer.
if it's null and void, why do you still have that guy's Legos? It's like, either way they're losing. I know I'm like really bad at explaining stuff, but trust me, get up to speed with it. So far, it's worth it.
By design's critical.
I am Kibble.
Agent out.
Watch
Dang it, I looked away for a second. I was so excited Hazel was back. I haven't seen Hazel in days. Also, that reminds me, Rez wasn't here yesterday. He's getting bonked. I thought Hazel finally moved on from us because we're not playing Warframe anymore right now. We're playing Division. Watch on stream. Maybe in the whole the Lego stuff. Or that would have to be a stream dedicated to that, because those videos are long. And it would just literally just us watching a Moist Critical video. Well, multiple ones. I'm just saying we haven't seen Hazel in a couple days. And I thought Hazel finally moved on and was like, you know what, Maeve doesn't even play Warframe anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. But then I got sad. I was actually, not a lie, I was actually thinking about that on my way home today from work. I was like, man, Hazel's gone. We lost another one. Next, are you gonna tell me next that Swag is gonna leave too? Because we don't play Warframe right now? Don't be mean to Hazel. You just got Hazel back. Insane. Hazel doesn't even play the Warframe test. What do you mean? I'll play Warframe again if one of you personally talks to the Warframe devs and fix the Folly mission. Oh, I don't think I've ever been up here. I can't see. This spot might be a little bit goated. Hey, why this guy's just hanging out down there for some reason? He's like right below me doing some shenanigans.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, he was flanking, I knew it. You're waiting for Blue Protocol. That's insane. I think that's way more dead than Warframe. That's crazy. They still don't have chat moderation? Blue Protocol in 2026, the big 2026, even though it released this year. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, a couple named items. We're getting the artist tool a bunch today. Okay, we have 20 tokens for tier 5. Now the question is, so I go to the zoo real quick. Yeah, you're not counting the millions of loyal people playing on mobile. Do you actively still play Blue Protocol, Hazel? Like, not like a joke. I'm not trying to like be that person, but like, not like a mean way. I'm just a curious way. I think that answers my question. Yeah, like not in a mean way. I'm just curious, you know. Are they having collabs in Blue Protocol? The original peak was 94K on Steam or everything. Oh, Fairy Tail? I know nothing about that. Insane. I was talking to my coworker, and he gave me a bunch of animes that I need to watch. Let me see, I added them all to my list. But I guess you have to take it with a grain of salt because he's one of those people that watches and by watches I mean he's like into it. He's a One Piece enjoyer. So there's little of everything. Wait, when did I start adding stuff? Oh, this is not organized at all. I thought it was. Is this? Reckon. Killing in another world with level 2 super cheat powers. That's just a random isekai, I guess. Saga of Tanya the Evil. Housing Ultimate. House Paradise. Mashal. Magic and Muscles, which that song is in. And then campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. So, those are the stuff that he recommended to me that I watch. But he's like up to date with like One Piece, and I'm like, You know how One Piece enjoyers are just like, man, this anime is so peak. It's either like they're just brainwashed from it, or it's like it damn well better be peak for you after like 900 episodes. I'd be upset if you stayed for 900 episodes and it wasn't peak. For you, I guess. No, I will not hear anything about One Piece. Also, Hazel, I'm not bullying. I'm just curious. I'm a curious individual. I'm just a curious little fella. Alright, time to gamble. We're gambling all of our tokens. Gambling time.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail.
Yeah, that one he was just like, yeah, this it's just a guy that cooks for this big Fenrir, and I'm like, okay, that's cool.
Vital signs critical.
Oh please, I don't want to die at the front doors of the zoo. I'm gonna die at the front door of the zoo.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division!
Everyone! This is it. You know what you need to do.
Didn't even make it to the front door, and I already used my revive hive. Fenrir's in campfire and level 2. Wait, what? The cooking one, I thought it was the Fenrir thing. He just cooks for one of those things. I don't know, I still haven't finished the Devil's a part-timer because I've been hooked on this game. I only have like 2 episodes left. I'm on episode 11, so I think this week I'll go back to it though, because I can't multitask and watch anime. I have to just be watching anime.
Immediate medical assistance.
Oh no, I died. Oh my god.
Agent killed.
I go to the zoo. I've lost all my tokens. Again. Man. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Anime nights in Discord? I don't want to hear you guys while I'm trying to relax watching anime. What the heck? Yeah, you guys are like my coworkers. We're only friends during stream. That's a joke. I don't want to hear you guys giggling. No, I could literally just get tokens
Hostile control point identified.
by, asking somebody to join and all that, but as I always said, for all the OGs that have been here since Warframe, I do not like handouts like that unless it's very specific scenarios. I wanted to go to the zoo, and the game took me to the American History Museum. I honestly, if I can just run this 10, I'll just run it on 2s.
Priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
Just run this until it says the server's restarting.
Active terminal detected.
Yeah, so like, what's the point? Do we just, after an episode, we share our thoughts?
And the cells are open.
Wait, did they watch that movie in Chow's this weekend? I kind of wanted to watch Dread. When was Saturday? The 30th? No, I don't know if they watched it. I want to watch Dread. I missed the Osmosis Jones night. That made me sad. Warframe is what? OG now?
The main holding area is downstairs.
Is Warframe Unk now? Pretty sure Rez lost his streak. I'm thinking about it just now. Is there anything cool coming out lately? Well, I know Forza just came out and I hardly be playing that. I like chilling in Forza. Except I got to like the end now and like all I have to do is to grind stuff. Last time I was drifting I lost my mind. I don't know, I heard people were like psychoanalyzed. I never played the original, but if I were to play that, I'd probably play the original. People were saying stuff about it, but I'm not gonna believe all the TikTok stuff, but I also don't want to spend $70 on a remaster. Well, I'm sure it adds some stuff, but I don't know. I played 007, but that's like a...
True Sons seem to be in control.
007's like a...
Hyenas are knocking out security cameras.
How many hours of gameplay do you get out of the campaign? Like 15? Fingers crossed GTA's not delayed again, which probably will be. And then, honestly, Call of Duty trailer campaign looks somewhat passable, but I'm not holding my breath.
Reinforcements incoming.
I do think it's funny how I said this last stream where the devs, the Call of Duty devs are like, save the receipts. When they said, no, they're gonna do, grounded skins. They said save the receipts. Trust me, people been saving Call of Duty the receipts for like years now. And then watch, even if they come out with like grounded skins, the next Call of Duty, it's gonna be back to cartoony because they were like, well, we did what we promised for 1 year. And then they go back to having Beavis and Butthead. If I play Assassin's Creed Black Flag, then who's gonna get my expertise up in this game? These are things you gotta think about. But I think we have to do like Call of Duty, Call of Duty, the next Call of Duty on stream, because you know Korea and all that. I had a feeling that they were gonna go that route with Korea. Was there any game? I don't think there's any COD games that have like Korea as the main thing. It's always like Russia. I'll bet $50 that there's a level that includes, if Battlefield has it, I'm betting $50 that there's gonna be some sort of level that involves, those drones that they use it over in Ukraine. I have money on that. No, but like the actual style of like the drones. Like literally like literally the drones that we're using right now. No, not like the hunter killer swarm, like I'm talking about the ones that you have an aerial view and you're just dropping mortars or grenades. They had that one mission in the most recent Battlefield.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
Yeah, the ones that are literally like civilian like drones, and they just strap a grenade to the bottom of it. I got money. They're gonna have a mission that you do something like that. Oh yeah, this part of the stream gets muted because of the song. I gotta skip that. But yeah, that's what I've been talking about. Those drones. When are the new proto frames coming? When is the Gerudo one coming? I want that one. Oh, I guess at the end of the trailer, when they did show them, there's a date, but I don't remember. Okay, at 121, I have another Prestige Rise Up cache, I think. The only thing we did notice it, we watched the trailer for the new Call of Duty, and they did already in the trailer have like reused skins in the trailer. Now we'll see how that goes. I'm sure you can be shooting at a lot of reskinned enemies, but I did hear that they're trying to go back to the movement style of Modern Warfare 2019. What are we talking about? I feel like we're talking about two different things. What are we talking about? What are we talking about with OG? Wait, was that my... Oh, no, that wasn't the Prestige one. I was about to say, there's like nothing in that. Built up anticipation, I'm getting shot at. Yeah, they shouldn't be given money. That's why I stopped giving them money yearly. But I will play it. Unless it's on Game Pass. If it's on Game Pass, I'll sign up for like that 1 month. Just to play it. And then unsubscribe. Did I? I'm gonna be honest. A lot of stuff I don't remember saying. Sometimes I just be saying stuff just to see if anybody's paying attention. Then I forget about it. Oh yeah, no, I remember now. Hold on, never mind, I remember. I was saying the Warframe watchers, the OGs, remember how unoptimized I do things at all times. And how I hate min-maxing. Alright, give me something good. Another quick step. Time saver skin. What does that look like? Doesn't look horrible. Dang, if this was a maxed out reload speed, that'd be awesome.
Hostile control point identified.
None of my stuff is being locked. Well, yeah, cause we live on the edge. It really keeps me on my toes on what I'm deleting. I'm assuming you were referring to me accidentally marking those gloves that were part of the loadout as junk. That's probably how I lost my first Akram stick. Always gotta be on your toesies. And then I'll get that short-term, long-term memory. Man, let us akimbo two quick steps. Give us 40% movement speed. That'd go so crazy. I wonder if Division 3 is gonna have dual wielding. That would be so crazy. That'd be pretty fun, actually. I don't think there's any point to level this to 11.7, which it's still not the max. But also, I don't need 15 quick steps. We can comfortably do one more. I'm only getting super close to the reset because I'm pretty sure that's the reason why I lost all my tokens. Yeah, I all the quick steps I've ever gotten I have in my stash or on me. Pretty soon we're just gonna have a stash full of... I'll make a mule character just to hold more quick steps. Well, we're not gonna be able to get kill mod stuff unless it's going on again
Security terminal should be somewhere nearby.
after the update or the server reset or in 15 minutes, but I doubt it.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
I'm thinking about that now. If Division 3 has akimbo, that'd be so fun. Yes, it might require them to make new animations, but you know, I know I'm asking for a lot.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
I mean, I have another character, like mule characters. They don't need to be max rank, right? They can just hold stuff. My stash is even filled up, and it's also I have a lot of junk stuff. I still need to reorganize my stash one of these days. I have so many duplicates of stuff that I'm maybe gonna use like one time. Like I have a bunch of goalies, which I'm not gonna use. I could probably get a couple expertise. A good chunk of expertise down if I organize my stash. I also want to do a hardcore character one of these days. But I do be dying a lot.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area.
But I think when you have a hardcore character, you play a lot differently.
Pretty smart of them.
So is it like hardcore characters when you like go to that death screen and nobody's there to like revive you? The character dies, like, can you be on that death screen and be calling for help or something? Well, not like that, but like if someone's in your party and you're on that death screen, if they go to you and do that like long revive, does that save the character? No. Well, it's like just for like a funsies type thing. Obviously, I'm not gonna be doing crazy stuff with it, but you know, like, just for fun. Not saying I'm gonna delete my character just to do that, but oh, only before they execute you type thing. I'm never on my knees. Except when I'm sniping.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static. Picked up on camera again. The holding area.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be a fun, like,
Find a
off
laptop, grab it, and get the hell out of there.
thing to do. Play the game a little bit differently.
Looks like you got True Sons reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
so excited to watch the rest of that video tonight. I got a baked potato ready to go. Baked potato with some cheese on it, some shredded cheese on it. Yeah, I'm watching the Lego thingy. I'm gonna try to watch. I mean, I started it right before stream because I was eating the next part of it. Like a 50-minute thing. Mainly because I'm watching Critical watch it and explain it. But man, when I tell you I'm hooked on that whole thing, it was so crazy because I just saw like right before bed I saw like a TikTok about it, and it didn't continue, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw this somewhere, and then I remembered when I was scrolling on YouTube, Critical had like one of the thumbnails or titles was like the Lego situation is crazy. He's made like 4 or 5 videos about it. Not on. What do you mean on stream? If we do it on stream, we're gonna have to rewatch. I'm gonna have to rewatch a lot of stuff. Some of those videos are like, we'll do it on stream if you're on time to stream. How about that? It's not like 2 in the morning. Maybe we can dedicate an hour allotted to watching it. How about that? How about 1:30 in the morning? Actually, I don't know about that. Depending on loot tables in this game, we'll see. We can, I mean, maybe we can watch one of the shorter ones, because it has like a, he does say like a little recap. Maybe. We could maybe get our snacks and watch it, maybe. Maybe, possibly. You... They did missions? I did the invasion missions. Oh, they're all down here. 17 minutes? I think I can do that really quick, at least one of them. Air and Space Museum, my favorite.
Civilians in danger.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them isn't gonna be easy.
Let's do this really quick. We can get this done before 16 minutes. Maybe I give you guys homework. Maybe if you guys watch the first video on your own, rewatch the rest. I still don't have to rewatch. Everybody gonna be asleep anyways. Watch the first 35-minute episode on Moist Critical. The video should be called something like "The Lego Situation is Crazy" or something like that. It's 35 minutes.
Local area network.
Check any terminals or laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
Then I'll make like a grilled cheese or something.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
Oh, I gotta defend this? I feel like I haven't done this mission against Black Tusk in a minute. Auto delete resets it in 3 minutes. Escalation.
75% complete. Connection remotely terminated.
Shit, cut off the terminal.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, our home may not be so far, it is the only planet that offers a life. In the vast that our little planet
Pretty sure the Black Tusk one is the one that I walk into this room after you go through. Did call it. Oh, it's still corrosive shell? I don't know why I thought otherwise. Fenris. Or History Museum, Providence. Which they do have that headshot thing, I think, for Providence.
Agent requesting backup.
Xena Getica. Where is the Space Administration body armor? God damn. Your mods in southwest. Or south. Isn't that southeast? Or southwest? Why is it southwest when it's east? Who's making these names? I thought you said west. Huh, I guess I've never noticed that. It's literally southwest, but this is southeast. Literally right above it, it's East Mall. Downtown east. That's crazy. Hold on, why? That's wild. I feel like since it's been this long,
Sounds promising.
they're like, the game's already been out this long. That's just southwest now. We're not gonna rename it. Man, this whole time I literally thought that was southeast. That's crazy.
Data corrupted.
Damn it. Guess we keep looking. Secure the final hall. Maybe
Oh yeah, it's a lot better. Let's take a peek. Oh wait, I want that ghillie suit. Hold on. Look at that one. Maybe not that mask, but dark crimpish. Yeah, see what people is wearing. Assault rifles, again, in holsters. Yeah, everybody's got cowboy hats on. I do need a Fenris chest piece. Just like a standard one with good chance and good damage, and then auto type 1 would be cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't really need it, but yeah, this guy's really got dancing over here. But I also need more hyena stuff. I'm slowly getting some True Sun stuff because of the named people. Yeah, well, I guess I need two. Well, one that I could change the talent, and then another one that's like a prototype that we can have. I don't know. Fenrir should be nice though. Server shutdown imminent. What helmet do they have on there? That one looks cool. I'm assuming that's supposed to be bandits with an eye. Oh, that's a striker helmet? Man, when they had like the striker stuff and all that in the store, I didn't get any of it. Leon Kennedy pants? I'm upset I didn't get to get the any of the Resident Evil stuff. Ooh, this patch looks really cool. How long is it gonna take to kick out of this server? Maybe I should organize a little bit of inventory. or a little bit of stash. Wait, take a look at those goalies. Oh, maybe I only have one now. Here, with this outfit, I kind of want to just use an AK. I think that's kind of fitting. I just need to take out some of these duplicates. This P90 is better than one that I was rocking before. I don't know why I did some random stuff around here. Also with the exotics too, I don't need... Well, I don't really have too many duplicates. All the prototypes, I'm too lazy to go through that. Um, yeah, you can see right through that mesh top, kind of. I forgot I was still wearing this hat. Of course, Buddy shows up when we talk about Booba. Wait, you can put mods in the stash? I did not know that. D2, are you playing Destiny right now? Wait. Are we for real right now? Let me get to an even number on some of these. Let me get these down to like 30. Sorry, I'm playing a game that's still actively getting support. Sorry, I couldn't hear you for a second there. This game is actually still getting support and stuff. Even though they still hate us. Boom, roasted. Yeah, I know. I know, I'm pretty sick with it. Sick, twisted mind. Cyclone Palace Hide. This one's crit hit damage and crit hit chance. I used this way back in the day, I think, for something. Man, this guy's bugging. I don't know why I have 3 Picars holsters. Don't ask me why my stuff looks like this. I'm embarrassed every time I open my stash. Some of these I was holding on to because I literally didn't know anything about anything. Hey, let's get 4 knee pads out of here. I was gonna change that, I think. Why do I have this stuff? Why? Hey, what? What am I doing here? I just be doing stuff. Okay, 394. That's not too bad. I'll take it. I'll look back at weapons later. I don't even want to look at All-time peak on Steam, 27,000. 24-hour peak, 7,000. I mean, it's kind of... Whoa, it dipped down on Friday, May 29th at 7 in the morning. What? Why? Why did it dip down that low? It's got a pretty healthy history. That's just on Steam, because it looks like it released later on Steam. I don't know. All I'm saying is I'd rather, as much as I hate raiding, I'd rather be doing raids and Division than Destiny. Destiny's a whole... I ain't doing that, man. Those are the pants. Those are the second pair of pants I want. You flaunting it in my face. Endurance. It's from a season reward. But they're literally like leggings. I want those so bad. Dang it, man, I want that. Oh, and their little... That's cute. That's a nice cute patch. With a little cat on it. I want those pants. I want the top, the endurance top. One of these days, I'll get the other pair of pants that I really want. Oh, these songs are gonna annoy me. Waiting for the shutdown. Logging. Last time I did this, it still had the shutdown, and then it's pretty much hinted at you gotta restart the game. And if I'm doing that at almost 5 in the morning, I think it's time to go to sleep. It still says server shutdown imminent. I think when they start making updates for this game, they're just gonna release all the bolted stuff, all the stuff that's not in the stores and stuff. That's another thing. Besides the cosmetics, the thing that Destiny 2 I hated was the whole sunsetting of the original story. Because I remember originally first playing it and like playing the campaign was so much fun. And then I tried picking it up. When was the last time I played Destiny, actually? Hold on. I don't think I have it on this Steam account. Wait, I don't even think I have it here. No, I don't. It's on my other one. Well, not mine, but the other Steam thing. I think I got like... Very quickly I went up to like 300 hours, but... Not being able to play the original story is kind of lame. Yeah, relogging didn't work. Search it if anybody's talked about anything token-wise.
Agent in need of backup.
Someone posted 13 hours ago, as a Destiny 2 refuge, this game got me by the balls. I understand now of how addictive this game really is. Where's it at? The constant content, the community, and accessible endgame drew me in so much that I lost track of time during each gaming session. You see that, Swag? Maybe have a positive attitude and give the Division 2 a try. It goes on sale pretty often. I'll even make a new character and play along with the story with you. How about that? You don't get those offers every day. Someone's complaining about the director's outfit as a store purchase. You know, the funniest part is I applied to the Ubisoft content creator for this game and they denied me. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. I'm just doing it just to be doing it. That's crazy. Maybe I'm in one of those F-16s targeting. Actually, maybe I should stop talking. Maybe I not finish that sentence. Oh yeah, I'd love to see you make a jet. I'd love to see your schematics. You gotta turn out giving us a schematic looking like the Wright brothers. Alright, pipe down, airplane boy. Boom roasted. This is what happens at 4:30 in the morning, chat. No, you can't counter that with another thing. I want to see your schematics for a jet. That doesn't need a pushing start off of a cliff to get started. Well, get your crack squad of 5 people together, and then there you go. You're allowed 5 people. That's your homework. You haven't done anything for a minute here. That's kind of silly. I don't know, buddy. Why don't you fly over to the place that has that? They got plenty somewhere that I don't know about. And you're still waiting for the shutdown. I might as well do like a control point or something. I think for open world stuff, I need to be rocking this. My doggy's having a dream right now. He's woofing. He's so cute. It's so cute when animals have dreams. What are they dreaming about? What funny stuff do they get up to?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, you had the hitbox on the minigun. Now for open world stuff, I probably should be just rocking the pestilence with turmoil. It probably makes stuff go a lot faster. It don't really matter. And they are beating that person up right now. They beat that person to death.
Reinforcement complete. Heavily armored hostile detected.
His phone's so far away and it takes him so long to get over here.
Supply room access unlocked.
I don't want to get into anything that takes too long. Mainly, I don't know. I don't know how, like, open world stuff I'd rather just be using turmoil, but like, actual stuff, sometimes it cutting the damage in half is not beneficial. I mean, I could. It don't really matter. I've actually never tried using it on an escalation. I think ever since the spring event when the squads were coming out, I stopped using the turmoils, even though I got it for the first time, just because whenever the squads popped out, I just cut the damage into like 4. That's what I'm saying, like, open world stuff, like, you get through the stuff pretty fast compared to just sniping one thing at a time.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This is literally the first time I've had it equipped since the spring event. Because I would do it during like a mission or something like that, and then I would take them off because the open world squads,
Reinforcements.
it would cut my damage by so much.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, I think I have another pair of terminals I can throw headshot damage on. Unless I got rid of all of them. Which I don't think I did, but...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It literally makes so much stuff faster. That is a good question. Oh yeah, I have two in my stash. It just throw headshot damage on one of them, not be really missing anything. I have 447 with the... Oh, it should be the same because it's got the same crit stuff as the overdogs that I usually have on.
Supply room access unlocked.
I still can do my weekly project turn-ins. Let me see, let me get a pair of turmoils real quick. Put some headshot damage on them.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Might as well. I also need to get proficient with them too. Wait, that AK? Oh no, it's in here. I was gonna say that AK that I took out isn't here anymore. Sure, I'll put Ranger on it. Not optimal, but I feel like with this outfit, it'd be a waste not to be using it. Hey, that's a crazy looking magazine. I don't want to use that. That looks so crazy. Dang, what the heck? This gun looks cursed. Hey, it complements the outfit. That song just reminds me of a hamster running through a wheel. But yeah, very specifically that AK, not the military one or the black market one. I want that old rustic one that only has 3 attachment slots. And probably do the lower escalation missions with the turmoils on. Maybe.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected. Hostile broadcast detected. Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And I love this outfit. I didn't think I would love the whole outfit, but I think I love the whole outfit. There's literally two sons shooting you guys in the back, and you're worried about me, little old me. I'm missing all of my shots. Is it named enemies that control? I think I already asked this. The named enemies that control points, do they give tactical assessments? I feel like I haven't seen them drop from them. Though.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Agent down.
That lady did not have tactical assessment.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, this server shutdown warning has been here for a hot minute. We'll do this invaded mission and wrap it up anyways. Don't use that AK though. I cannot get over the magazine looking like that.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
Probably after just this one, because there's a server reset thing anyways, so might as well, you know. Now that just requires standing by, so they just reset it really quick, but
Keep your eyes peeled.
Viewpoint Museum down to about 6 to 8 runs, 3 tokens each. It must be nice to have 150 tokens. It must be nice not to be robbed from the Division devs. They took my measly 24 tokens. They did not like me having 24 tokens, I'll tell you that. I like doing things the hard way, alright? So shoot me.
pushing through.
They're trying to get around to the food court!
I can only imagine the pain. I had a lot of pain just losing 24 tokens, so I can only imagine when it's triple digits. That's crazy. I'm not suffering. Like I said, it's all calculated. I did not even recognize the guy was just standing in the middle of nowhere. His camouflage actually worked. $68 minutes for 3 tokens. Wait. Viewpoint. Hold on. Viewpoint Museum is a thing? Which one is that? Oh. This? Viewpoint Museum? Wait, how are you getting tokens from that? Ow. I was about to say, I was like, hold on. Wait a minute, something ain't right. I should really just have Killer on this AK.
Get down to the mall.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch that really quick. Oh wait, why did I thought I had Killer on? What the heck? What? Oh, I do. Okay, I'm just kind of dumb. Then I would be honest, this is bothering me. Looking at the magazine look like that. I know it's not optimal, but hey, look, we're having fun right now. History has the same ad count as DCD. Oh yeah. Well, the only thing that is just like the types of ads, I guess.
The DC-16 on the street lost some potency over time and exposure to weather, but This stuff.
Like, I
is
feel like it's
fresh.
maybe a little bit of a
Black
trade-off.
Tusk must have found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
If they got any of those LMG guys, I'm spending time on them.
So we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel.
Oh, I forgot. I literally hate this part.
Vital signs critical.
Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
Yeah, I was trying to get to that point, and then marksman rifles were in the caches. I was at like 90, and I was like, I'm going to spend all of this. So, now's the closest I've been to like 100. Yep, gotta gamble. It's all gambling.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
It ain't this fun just using an AK like a classic action movie. Well, I'm definitely the good guy.
Get to the plaza.
Yeah, I'm addicted to the high risk, high reward lifestyle.
Secure the area, agent.
Exiting contaminated area.
It's so fun knowing that you can lose all your tokens with one wrong move.
That sniper seems determined to deprive me of viable cover.
You get that done pretty quick.
Sons were onto something with those DC-62 warheads, but they lacked ambition. Imagine what we could do if we reversed
First, there would be a designated hitter.
no one could stand in our way.
I just spent a lot of money buying
The Black Tusk are
a bunch of those today to finish the
Your actions here prevented a major war.
thing.
I'm sure of it.
Entering contaminated area. Leaving contaminated area.
We've got Black Tusk sightings at the Noah office. We need to deal with that. Mark it on your map.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'm sure I can get through the museum pretty quick. Actually, you know what? I might as well do it on tier 0 real quick. You got nothing to lose. Last thing for real this time.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
I think it's better to run it on a lower difficulty to get less tokens faster, or just do a couple big ones.
Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells.
I guess if you can get them around the same time, it don't matter.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Could just run a bunch of tier 0s and have no regrets. Especially on these like non-stronghold missions. I guess that's true. If you, the risk of if you do like, well, I guess I don't know. You just do whatever, cause like if you wipe, there's no real consequences, other than losing a little bit of time.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are not.
Well, I wouldn't be farming tier 5s. Tier 5s is like I'm actually there for like the actual items. I'm not there for tokens. I probably farm on 4s though. So that's what, 12 tokens?
Serious trauma detected. Reinforcements en route.
Do I have to go to that side? I guess so. Well, the thing is, I'm not going. I'm pretty much never going above tier 5. I have no interest in going past that. Even if someone's bringing me along, because I feel like I'm just dead weight anyways. Obviously, I wouldn't be sniping on something higher than 2.5. The drop-off would be too insane. I'd be contributing nothing if I was sniping. Yeah, 2.4 and 2.5 are the same token-wise. Like I said, I'd just be doing 5s for the prototype stuff. I'm not dealing with hot foot. I know it's probably not as bad as I keep making it out to be. I don't like playing like that.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Looks like you got True Sons reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration.
One day I might try it, just to try it.
Sealed, the north exit should be closer.
But someone would have to do some serious convincing. looks like on tier 0s I get here 4 minutes faster. That's not really the accomplishment though. I know if I had an extended mag on this, I would have to constantly be reloading. But it doesn't look as cool. And again, yeah, it's a loss. But we love to gamble. We love to gamble digital things. Real life gambling I don't like. Real life gambling, if I can walk out with $1 gained, that's a win.
Hostile control point nearby.
Dang, we're attracting a bunch of bots lately into the Discord. Wait, death. Another coyote mask. Oh, I just noticed I can see her little belly button. I don't know why I had to point that out, but I see it. I don't know if anybody else seen it. I'm gonna open up all these. Ooh, we got an Ouroboros for free. Another one. Another quick step and the weapon skin, the second weapon skin. And the Lexington. Another weapon skin. Alright. Pretty poggers. Yeah, that's why I save all the quick steps, because it stacks. It's proven you put all the quick steps you ever get into your inventory, and then randomly you'll get a burst of 120% run speed. Only when no one's looking though. It's like a hidden stat. They told me about it. Ooh, okay, I've been looking for one of these. Crit chance, crit damage, and then I can just change the talent. Perfect. I've been needing one of those. The one time I get something pretty decent out of the proficiency cache. Another gym bag. I gotta look at which ones I got. Then this one too. I gotta look at it. Well, actually, I think I already have one that has skill tier. I think. I'm gonna hold it just in case I don't. Pretty sure I have another crit. How I do? Okay, so everything is done for the striker build. Oh wait, I didn't know this was a named AK. 240% headshot damage? I didn't even realize that. I thought I was just using a regular AK. Oh, I guess I might as well get proficiency in it. What the heck? I literally thought this was just a regular AK. No, I wasn't even paying attention to the name. I completely looked past that. I just like scrolled down straight to the attributes. I didn't even realize until just now. I wasn't even looking at that. Might as well work on it. These two weapon skins aren't that bad. I need a different gun to like look at it. It does look, that one looks fairly similar to these other red ones. I'm pretty sure it's the first rogue one. Like a darker red though. This one's actually, this is a deeper black and red. Maybe as the secondary on, just for this I should have the purest on. I got the whole bad guy look. Not bad guy look, good guy, this is good guy. I think sometime this week we need to do the classify assignments. I still got a couple to do. Well, thank you for reminding me I didn't finish my coffee drink. I literally said that, and as I was sipping, I can see in my window that the sky is now blue outside. It's time for bedtime. It's time for my baked potato. I'm actually really looking forward to that. The second I click not stop streaming, I want that baked potato.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent malfunction.
But then they sniped me, and I was just running out in the open. Like a crazy person. I'm dead.
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
Perfect. Wait, how high can I get this headshot damage? Maybe I can put this on my sniper build. I love potatoes. I love all forms of potatoes. 361. Wait, can I boost that even higher? Hold on. $406. Dang, there's none here. 416.
Agent requesting backup.
416 for the summer was really stupid, but it's funny to see. Even though I know having the scope on it kinda like defeats the purpose. It is the kind of stuff I'm interested in, just some crazy weird thing for no reason. Okay, I'm ready for tier 6. I'm bringing this. Just because I think it's funny. I won't bring that, but it's funny to look at. Into the stash we go, Lexington and Quick Step. I have a whole stash of them. And slingshots. I keep all the slingshots too. Alright, well, it's been real. I'm sleepy and I'm ready for my baked potato now, please. And comfy video to watch. When did I...
Thank you.
When did I get pinged?
Thank
Where did I get pinged?
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
Project Hail Mary? Wait, why was I pinged for that? Wait, what is Project Hail Mary? That's something I'd be... Wait, what? What is that?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's
thank you.
That's
thank
insane that
you.
Buddy is here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
Oh, it's Ryan Gosling. Oh my god, I'm about to kill all of you.
Thank you.
In a video game.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Epic science fiction comedy. Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I did not know that Ryan Gosling is in a science fiction comedy. What the heck? 95% on Rotten Tomatoes. I love Ryan Gosling. Or I don't know. I don't remember. You think I remember something from last week during stream? I don't think so. I was like, did I tell somebody that I wanted to see that movie? Because I don't remember saying anything about it except for when people ask me why do I have the Ryan Gosling tag. Let me make sure my stuff is exported really quick. Reason for a bruising. That one is getting exported. When was that? May 19th. That was when I switched to manual, I think. As you can see, oh no, wait. No, streaming with Riz was the one that I switched to manual. Really? I feel like I didn't. I've never even heard of that. 105. How did you get 105? I thought your streak was broken, Mr. Not show up during stream and just watch the VOD. VOD boy? VOD mod? We're gonna call you VOD mod. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember talking about that movie. I guess I get to watch that on Saturday maybe. If I remember. That's in the Chow Discord. Only exclusive members have access to. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Hold on. Only real fans misspell. Let me make sure I got this. Yeah, we all do the shout outs. That's my favorite streamer. I can't watch. And the one that I feel very bad because she raids us and then I can't raid back. You'll see that shout out. And then I'm in the Cool Kids Club. But alright, so tomorrow is my Saturday. We gonna be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. If Rez is not there during the first hour of stream, he is banned. I want everybody to know that. Everybody knows that, okay? We're all on the same page? Alright, cool. Make sure you threaten him. Or something like that. 6 p.m. Eastern sharp, buddy. Not 6 p.m. Belgian time. I know that's like waffle time for you guys or something. Yeah, you need to sacrifice your sleep and be here. Actually, the only excuse I will take, or you know what? I'm not gonna tell you what the excuse I will take. I'll tell you that when you're on time tomorrow. I'll tell you what the excuse I would have taken tomorrow. See, I know how to keep people engaged. That's called engagement bait. Humor 101. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat my baked potato now. And then watch more of the Lego thing. I'm excited. It's a 50-minute video. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you drink water and stuff. Please. Cause I'm gonna drink water. I've been drinking this coffee stuff. I don't even think you can call it coffee. Look at all this ingredients list. Okay, bye-bye. Good night. I forgot to shout Obi-Wan Kenobi out earlier because we got a raid for that. Sorry about that. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Earlier. 4 hours ago.